I knew it!
Before we go
on.
You said you wanted to investigate. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to...
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rule those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, we've taken so much from Phylum Heights. In contrast, oh my, who would have thought?
Of course we care about...
You've done your research, we won't know the truth, don't worry. Once we're in, so, let me summarize to achieve this. I'll need them no time to waste. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process Lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword...
What's wrong? Did the sword...
Don't worry. I just...
Looks like the sword really...
Abnormal miasma.
Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma...
It's not about the concentration of the miasma.
According to my previous investigation, this is before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Huh?
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yishu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. Go handle your mission. Just don't keep me...
Since she... Okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up! This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Here I frost. That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangbu go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Alert. Unidentified model unknown. Not listed in risk advisory. Error. Data
Whoa, is it talking to itself?
Seems kinda weird. Let's look.
reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to... I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my...
High firepower combat bang.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable, but do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve man and for us. The High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hardcore to protect. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once. Perhaps my end should be the same.
Don't say...
It's been far too long. Still, thank you.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to make. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago, but I've got nowhere else to go.
It's okay. Oh, right. This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunquei. Right.
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. It seems to cling to a
White flowers and
There are plenty of those white flowers.
That's a great idea.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah. That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
As expected, there's a ton of... Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of... But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you...
Thank you. I've decided. As for my brother, at least for now, we just can't ignore...
I knew you'd say...
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao. Through the void.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao,
Wait, don't tell me you came...
we saw you surrounded by a...
Yeah, we caught...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the... Seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bang?
Oh, this is Lux.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. Even with my body damaged.
Bad explanation. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best. Back to business.
So you also felt it. I'm assuming this is what you meant.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this
Right. Blackspring mentioned before that...
mutate. If this little bamboo's... I have a feeling that this all has something to...
You mean the
Yep. But that's right now. Let's just...
You're right. We...
In phylum... Oh, nothing. Be careful, everyone. These ethereals are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. What's this?
We've got Batty's way out.
Leave that to me! Blazing arc! Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. I'll do it. As long as you succeed. I'll join you in that audience. Now is the most opportune moment. Even if it means staining my hands with blood.
That was an illusion?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, their shapes and voices have been preserved by the Maya.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't complete.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists.
Based on everything we've seen so...
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. If we can't even trust the ones...
Ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. The anomaly you and...
So...
It means a
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been...
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a home. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much...
You've already been a...
Sorry to interrupt this
Right. The Qingming...
I can hop in anytime.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Get behind me! The line is gone. Let's hurry up and check those She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised, my dear.
You're...
Good. I knew you wouldn't. I need to find a chance to give you a... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. you win. But we won't do it.
Wait, are you...
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. But I do what I can to make sure we serve. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry.
That girl was your...
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or...
What? You knew...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so... I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretend I'm really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me...
Actually, it was my idea. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it, and it's true. She did...
Even so, that's way too...
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left?
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still... But I have grown up. I'm sorry.
If Senior Ye really... Maybe...
You're right.
You really do just...
What's wrong?
Nothing wrong with that. Let's hope he's someone worth...
Reboot. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks...
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal. Too bad none of it is... Let's go. I'll leave... As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the...
Correct. You said no. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full...
Maybe...
Yeah, that's probably our...
You're coming with us, Miss...
This little Bangboon knows that area. Besides, we're gonna...
So, do you...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights.
You really can do any... All right, then.
Every Wednesday. These are perfect and fantastic deals.
My shift's almost done. I can always get to a nearby spot.
That recycling shop keeps lowballing me every day.
The largest selection of pets in the Wide Bay Peninsula. Come find your perfect companion today. 阿妹啊，你個快遞盒拆開咗，等我攞得㗎啦。
Huh.
Huh?
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new Eridu appraisers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures await.
The evening chill is setting in. Want a warm...
So what you're saying,
I'm afraid so.
I tried calling her a few.
the High Preceptorate, still, with...
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something...
So it really is true. Something's wrong.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things...
So you entered the...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take point...
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame...
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember, the Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can... If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone into the hollow without permission. That was on us. But I don't agree with what you just...
What's...
What I'm saying is, and Senior Xiaoguang isn't some...
You!
I apologize if it's bad. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow. And thanks to Belf, I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. Now, any other
Mr. Mayor, is Ishu and Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to it.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, I shall continue my attempts to...
Thanks for standing up for me. I guess I've always... To them, it doesn't matter. And that's fair.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now.
Yeah. You're...
It's rare to get a moment like this.
Sure. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that out. looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus-flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
A long day calls for a spoonful of sweetness. Come in and try today's special.
Oh. This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first time.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making if I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but...
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust this. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I wonder...
I heard Dylan say that Miss...
Oh, really?
Wow, Xiaoguang.
It's how I'd love for you to... But I gotta figure out all your...
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes. Hey, Xiaoguang.
I'm fine. It's just... everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy. Well, can I...
Ask away.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird...
But I do kinda want to answer. When I was really little, I loved those flowers. And guess what? Nothing happened. I remembered that for years. Sometimes, what we think... So, if you...
I get it. Thank you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. I'm all grown up now, and I still get...
Don't worry. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, No matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Junior. Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch. I know that as long as you're by my. Actually. We meet again,
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists, locked. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and this is precisely.
Wait.
You're smart. I bet you've. That's correct. Every wielder of the true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outs. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect? She'd rather break herself than. Because it's a secret. Not all they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right?
But why are you
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that's... You'll help me, won't you? If...
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're... Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. But love is a curse. A trap. Love. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, so, tell me,
I've always wanted to ask...
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other, or I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3, was it? 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... It hurts. It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day will you remember me?
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy. Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier. I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have...
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
if things are this, we need to hurry and regroup with the other. We must not let these things hurt any—
Yeshen Guang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most and now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, this is your time to step. Use the Qingming.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. You shouldn't stand in her way. Heaven's will cannot—
I have no idea what you're— Xiaoguang, we've got—
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
take the Yunquei to... But just doing that probably won't stop...
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head in.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it, Junior went in with me last time. She knows.
Right. Last time...
Even if there were, so be it.
Elder Lu...
The situation has changed right now, but you're different. This.
But Shifu...
If only Shifu were...
Elder Lu was right.
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can... Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qing... If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if...
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant.
there's no time to waste. Let's...
I may have said that, but I'm actually... If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than...
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure. For Yunquei Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to... If my power can make a difference...
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone. You're really important to me, so, just like you promised me before, as your friend, as your
I will. This is kinda embarrassing. So, if we work together? What?
You're seeing it too?
That sphere-looking thing.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration. Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you... Why do you keep Give up now.
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banya mentioned...
I was also there, and I didn't hear my own...
Maybe it's because the abnormal Maya... Or maybe this area has some kind of special... As if these cheap...
So...
Just a bunch of empty...
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No,
It's normal for a human...
Looks like the abnormal... The Hollow's pushing up against fire...
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying the...
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Guys, this thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Wait, knows my heart. Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword, here's my heart. With a pure heart. Free as the sky.
No, what that?
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
I got a trace. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. I learned to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Leave this to me! Shit! Huh?
Don't push yourself.
Stand down! Break the ice! The line is drawn. Swirling snow! Heart of ice! Watch out! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Oh. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out...
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a reward or...
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but unfortunately I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior. Still, my power has its limits. Don't...
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should...
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever... It's my duty. I can't run...
But I really don't want...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, residents there playing mahjong. If I can, for the first time in what...
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so...
Yes, I'm not
You're really... Let's stay focused.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should...
In that case, let's...
Xiao Guang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Free as the skies. Free as the skies. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
I'll be fine!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would...
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
We'll follow.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which come long ago. She discovered that a substance, but humans always anyway. But just as the story ends abrupt.
What? Wait.
As far as I know, but I've also heard of it during the disaster. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, and if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's after being treated like that by the...
Betrayed by the ones she loved.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a
Miss Zhao, how should I...
The strongest bond. Those people wanted Naturally, Sunbringer saw their truth when those people no longer held any value to her. Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love? But if everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. But then, if that's the case...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make...
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one.
Oh.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertainty. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot.
Belle, I have a quick update. According to our calculations, it's most likely...
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's find...
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Light brings the dawn.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby. Xiaoguang,
I think I'm seeing some...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... Oh, she seems kind. Likes Junior's name.
That sounds just like my teacher, Care.
Who's Care?
That miasma vision. Wait.
I just spaced out for...
Xiaoguang, you don't look...
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to...
This place should be safe.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could... And about the abnormal...
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. Machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And should we go after her? Me?
Either way, I've got to check it out.
But the abnormal miasma is...
I want to help you. Miss Zhao,
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't...
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I
I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be it's for the greater good. Someone has to make that
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation, Belle, Wise, my precious children. But you too.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two, it's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the... I know.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold. Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Stop pretending, look! Leave the fighting to me. Blowing wind.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Leave it to me.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye. I never expected
What are you saying?
My strengths. Almost.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her, like I said. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. But in that moment, I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. Don't you dare, even if you meet better people. See bright.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you...
I think she's been hiding how bad things... Her vision's almost gone.
Xiaoguang? Can you Pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters, don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever and take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure... Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now?
Junior? Miss Zhao?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably...
It's so dark here. There's nothing...
Just hang in there, Xiao...
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like, if possible, I don't want to be... You once said... Don't worry. I wish I could see...
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Anong bili mo to sa online?
Bakit?
Bili na lang tayo. Magkano daw to?
Anong bibili?
Ito, huwag mong tinggalin. Dito madadala. Magkano to?
4,000.
Bili na lang tayo sa online na.
Data says Lemny and...
It's all thanks to...
But... How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually...
Senior Zhao! And you too, Proc...
Dylan... And Banya?
Krampus issued an emergency summons.
It's probably because of Lemny and Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens, that's all I can see.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a...
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right, what about...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding. You really are a...
Elder Lu, at this point...
He's not wrong.
Don't blame your...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly. How about we wait for...
Shifu...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what
I'll go with you. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after... Especially you, Junior. All right, that's...
I've been waiting for quite some time, Jun. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qi. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten... As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may... So...
I need to...
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything. Junior... I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. As if Are you going to trust what Ye assure you and...
I
trust him.
Good intentions don't always... Sometimes, people's good intentions can... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is already the most...
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkoi's summit, for us, taking this gamble might be our
Yeah. If Xiaoguang were awake right now...
Core system.
Lock Spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core... but don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about...
All right. Then Proxy...
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a...
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And you're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary.
Since Junior Bell, like I said before, we must use the power.
Aren't you worried that the creator...
If you know anything about there must be a reason.
Bell, where Shifu and the others are heading to...
If we take her back, right, but I'm sure you know that on the other hand, using the creator's power...
Junior Bell, the object before us has... But it alone is not enough. I know this puts you at... Please, I beg...
I promise. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for...
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's get started right, Xiaoguang. You have...
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like if I just
hold this hand. Maybe I too could go anywhere. Just...
Of course you can go anywhere. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of this single movie.
Asylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind. The falling...
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
A Qingming sword! Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way. Not
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's up? Wait,
Hang on, Xiao. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home!
My strength is back! I'll try and attack! A measure of steel slices the world through! There are still people waiting for me! I can't stop here! Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior. Sorry. Oh, right. Is...
Don't worry.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother!
Well,
it's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were...
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll...
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Hurry, it's the sky.
Target confirmed.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her according to the intel.
Uh-oh. It looks like these...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's Yeshun Guang. Our goal is...
The Qingming sword. What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit. And only its master...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission...
We've got something important to do.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis. But what's that got to do with us?
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if so, can you hand over the Qingming?
Enough already.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need. The true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
The line is gone.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely...
Those two might go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, we're gonna find you, no matter...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without...
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. You've got a whole mess.
Sorry I'm late. Are you...
Xiaoguang! Perfect. What?
Why worry about... You can get better info on... In theory, right now? I'm of no value to you.
Value?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weird... Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind.
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason, value, and profit. That's the only all relationships in the end are a game of... That's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, you're right, Miss Zhao. Something warmer. It's something I felt from Shifu, apart from value and profit.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information. I remember one bitterly cold winter but instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and laughed. Calling me, I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another, "This child is useless." And then, from that day on, I understood. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. I remember back when I was just a caravan. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "But you're different."
That's because there's already love, just like right now. I can feel...
You truly are...
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy... So...
What is it? What?
I don't know why.
It's... Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still...
Don't mention it.
When I was at my most desperate, you saved me. Junior, I can't always tell...
She said she'd become one with you.
Yeah. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she... But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest. I can finally say it now. I'm scared of pain. I used to think how wonderful... I'm sorry, June.
Why are you apologizing?
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back?
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior.
I was wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all...
Lost all 5... It looks like someone's got some explaining. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang. Anyway, at least Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
Trapped? Who the heck?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any...
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting...
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer and... I'll need to By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's where...
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got it?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. Anyway, you've both worked hard, and Xiaoguang, we're lucky
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've...
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all.
Brother, are you trying to change...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her sense. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace.
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could... You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is...
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, let's talk...
Forget it. I didn't want... If that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you...
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all... If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan,
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunque's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming Sword. Shouldn't Yunque's summit be ashamed of its—
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunque's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming Sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunque's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hengzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming Sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient— The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming Sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming Sword isn't a misfortune. It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate.
Shiyan, how—
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunque's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunque's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hengzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan, I'd assumed you were in on it. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing? Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie. Give up the Qingming Sword. You deserve a life of your own, one that's—
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming Sword, how could Yixuan Guang have gained such immense power? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunque's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunque's summit took that choice from—
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunque's summit, it's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater—
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunque's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoquan's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquay Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brothers' feet. I've already made...
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming...
I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. I won't get...
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of...
No. This is my... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cake, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating them. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choice. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with it. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant you never know when your memories will start to fade. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying. So, I know I'll have to watch myself. But everyone dies of... You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, I am all... I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be.
I'm only human. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save...
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault. No. Sorry you had to listen to us argue. There's something I have to tell. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming swords, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me when I was. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. I asked you at that moment if you knew that there were, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be, but that was so long ago.
I think I remember.
So you do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, perhaps it wasn't just your words. And about the other Yeshengguang, in the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable, but I don't feel that way anymore. No matter how capable someone, but beyond those fears that make back then, she said not at first. I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiaojia. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it. But now, from this moment on, I didn't submit to this. And also, it might sound strange, you're so effortlessly gentle. Anyway,
I'll always be there to support you. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep. No, this can't be. Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black Mayets.
Shifu.
Shiyuan, Xiaoguang, about Yonghui Summit. I know my apology cannot
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power.
Shiyuan, I've failed in my duties.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart, however. I can never forgive Lu Hengzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yonghui Summit built upon these.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, and I don't want to. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was up, but from now on, I will only.
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly with it.
Looks like that bit of relief was only
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate, or worse, And as for this so-called sealing the source is our top priority, but the reinforcements, especially our friends from...
My blade, tailless, seems to have some effect.
Is that so? Perhaps it's... In any case, if we want to slow them, that said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates.
About that, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip...
Then, with the manpower we have, everything else is relatively
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the creator, than we ever would have. Considering the current situation...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. I hate to admit it.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes...
Yes. Please don't worry.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand, so please, permit me to go on...
I understand your concern, Jishin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Yesh. As for you, Ishan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you too. Besides, I'm one of the best in...
I can help too.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded, as you all know. Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow.
I see. Then, I'll handle assigning...
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this...
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our due.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event. For the glory of the Krampus...
Xiaoguang, above all else...
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side...
You can count on me. We'll do...
You're all... Well then. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Weifei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here.
Oh, that incident.
Yeshu.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands up. And me.
Xiao, what are you talking?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between... In that regard, Lucas, when we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at... When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses. What you see now is only the facade I forced. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty...
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for... Junior once told me this world isn't just...
Sorry. Look at me right...
Everyone, the tunnel ahead...
Are you in pain? Oh, child of God, remember who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine.
It might be the influence of the creator.
Everyone, Our goal is to locate the sword.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard... That's right. Let's not... Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds...
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then...
What do you think this is? Some sort of trick? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits, standing right in...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Behind you! Proceed!
Good. My backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got if you know what's good for you, you'll hand over...
But if you insist on standing in our...
Xiaoguang's right.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a... What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too. Why are you just standing there? Arch, don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust...
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Xunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your
Are you trying?
So what if...
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my decision.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand them. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then not only that, I'll report everything. I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is...
I can't see anything ahead.
Your teacher.
What? Did you...
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this. You should do the same as she did. And return to that primal state.
Junior!
Must be affected by...
There's no more blood. There is only eternal. Come, child.
No!
Junior!
It's okay.
The floating boulders? You mean if the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian...
Oh no, we need to warn the...
I see. Got it.
Actually, as we mentioned before, the Creator turns...
Wait, you mean...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of... In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fight.
I guess it doesn't sound all bad. At least...
Really? Still...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just... Let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without her...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of...
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition...
I agree. I can feel something. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid...
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other team... There's no immediate danger, but it's hard...
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience...
We need to get to the bottom of the mining...
Got a trace. Is all this stuff around us lumite ore?
Yeah. These must be the raw materials of Corsalum. The reason this whole mine existed.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
Here is frost. Amazing arc. There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Here's my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Ride the wind.
We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal.
This Miyabi sure is
Opal Squad is in place.
Oh, these black flowers. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't...
Everyone, the abnormal Maya, but some people.
Because they don't want...
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasmin, Xiaorong. There are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably...
I can feel it right beneath us. We have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Like...
You're right. If we can't actually stop, it's going to be difficult. But if I knew you wouldn't let us down...
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming Sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to how we purified. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't... Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless era, Qingming as the lock.
We did...
The seal should hold...
Shattered chain of Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their...
What do you mean?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to it. The time has come.
What plan?
There's only one plan. From the very...
But if the
humans are truly adorable, you make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped, and they'll bless you with the greatest...
If you leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all. When that time comes, you'll...
Luxspring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking about... I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfect...
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data attempting to access related memory bank.
I smell.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful...
Wait, are you saying you...
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you.
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truth as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind a true rebirth can only be...
Luxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If...
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in the Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flame. Your former companions, Banyue and Dylan, were no different. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing, and of course, you too are part of those... Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit. And you, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life. And you, Phaethon, along...
What does that mean? You know...
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who... And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world when those who harm others feel... In such a world, all...
There is no such world.
I agree.
Stubborn fools. But regardless... So I'll make sure to protect... I will erase every trace of malice and free... Then I'll place your pure... I'll grant all of you...
The Qingming is reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Luxspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that. Well, and when howl in the heavens!
Can't imagine.
Belle, bad news. The Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as...
It sounds like Lim Yixuan Shifu and the others...
The situation isn't... Who knows what Luxspring... I just hope the others...
Be careful, everyone! This big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Alice, I'm here to help. It's showtime! Switch it up! Careful, hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Okay, please.
That's...
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Got one second plank. Spot an ethereal. Shot.
Not this ball,
Weakling. Rest, but I swear on my blade. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
You're cornered.
Show no mercy.
That's when the barrel's squeaking hot. Let's do it. There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers?
Isolde!
But I see her too! And those miasma...
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our...
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight?
I don't need you to
Isolde!
Magus, captain of the...
Let me see how...
Try not to...
You've gotten...
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition?
Stop talking nonsense. You damn ethereal. There's no way we're
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde!
Don't just stand. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of new
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone.
There's no end to these Mayas.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Locke's. It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't...
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with what sides? Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you will take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can...
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. She said no matter what. From what I know, Xiaoguang, leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao.
Let's go. We'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I know.
Huh?
Lock spring. Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Final Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Tied to my finger.
Are you okay? Split the heavens!
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How do you even find these stones? Got the most shiny dug one up the key.
My mom sent me blade sunbringers to our first camp for the shiny.
The blade knows my heart.
We use medicine made from porcelain powder to heal.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the...
I knew you'd make it here, Haven.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice. Even you.
You really are.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. Just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses to...
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were... and you were angry for our sake. That's the lock spring I know, but why? Why?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos. Humanity can't reach...
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command...
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her!
No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed. I was created to protect humanity. Yet so to protect one human, seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what can I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her, but at him. The man who was my... From that day on, humans are creatures ruled. Your kindness is fragile and easily... You are in... That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, And guided by they will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or that is the reason I chose to call upon their. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy.
Lockspring, I once felt the same as you, but now, and for those of us struggling through them because with
such childish reasoning. Your just happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will.
But what the Creator brings isn't self. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation true, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disaster. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just like how I once naively... You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. But if you can't even face yourself...
You just don't understand. My choice...
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lox? You said people are obsessed with... You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, perhaps before that day arrives, for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must come together. But in the future,
why have you two made the same choice as my creator?
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she's still but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life. That means you've also come. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect. I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now...
There's no other path left to... You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Rolling clouds! Blowing wind!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Your ideals are rapidly fragile.
You're a loser!
measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshun Guang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions! Lock spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop. Oh no! It's too late!
What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have
We need to find a... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this... And...
Searching?
Junior. Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by...
I just want to do what I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What are you doing? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also come with me
to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See?
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Did it? Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away. Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
waiting for your good news next! Thank you, everyone!
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. The strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close!
What's this?
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaogang.
It felt like, in that final moment, when it was as if something changed between me and the... I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own. But just now, I realized I chose it. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear, but it feels like only I'm not fighting...
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to...
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, in the dream, I was surrounded by... At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way. I knew it was my decision. Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the...
Don't forget.
Hey, Belle. How are...
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a...
Right! We've got...
wait.
It doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you.
What is she saying? When is this?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look.
Hojo's right. She's...
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If those children, what comes will become... I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she... Are these... I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. Who are they? And that intense and... why?
Junior.
Thank goodness you've...
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said.
My brother and I... But the disaster she spoke of. The loss of...
I think you're better off not... We only saw a fragment of a memory.
Exactly. Sure, so even today, the city is... That means things are nowhere near it.
You're right.
The only way to end suffering. Humanity. The courage to forget. The resolve to choose sacrifice. The will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing every... These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, have humans always been such powerful...
How disappointing. I thought...
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting...
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day, humanity, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer. Perhaps utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth...
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved. Proxy and Yish...
Huh? We should be the ones...
The whole mess started because I just cleaned up...
Speaking of which...
Oh, that's right! If you can't complete that mission... what to do?
You don't have to, just like you said before.
Yes. No, but if there's a...
Senior Joe!
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up.
In that case, let's head... Oh, right. Senior Jack. So, what would you like?
Huh? The ever...
Shut up! You're adorable. Shut up and...
Belle, you should be...
Xiaoguang is right here. What's...
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you. Both of you have made invaluable contributions. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to...
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and for these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll...
I
think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang.
Thank you.
I want to use the power of the Qingming...
Excellent. I'll handle the...
guess, can I really live up to the title of Void? But there's no point. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the
You seem a lot more
really? Anyway.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility, no matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, even if it means killing that sword master?
I refuse.
You dare to
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you Relax. I'm not planning to punish. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable. And also, taking the Qingming sword was not... You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us to... And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because...
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she'd feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins. And so maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden... That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single... And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, we are never alone. Therefore, from this moment on, for new...
Beautifully said. A hero...
Let us may New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang?
I've packed some elixirs.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden by Xiaoguang. I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy. I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, but I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with this. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of. Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the cattle.
I think it's pretty nice.
Huh? Junior, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle. A strength. I really the good, the bad, and that's exactly what now I finally I may be new as but and also
You're welcome.
Really? Oh. This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people, and all the moments we shared. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many.
No matter what happens in the future, I'll always...
Junior. Thank you. I think everything we... I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will, but because of the... Thank you for painting... Well,
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? Your right. Your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the Creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but...
It's fine, really. Maybe we can... Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest.
Belle.
My old friend. Can you see it? But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkui's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
So, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang-Boo combo?
Nah.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.